What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Shiny Shuriken stream. We're live. What's up? Happy Saturday. Been a little bit. Yeah, been a little bit. I wasn't able to stream this week. I actually got sick on Monday and Tuesday. So I couldn't stream. Wanted to. I had like a stomach bug. I don't want to say flu, but because I didn't like get sick, but unfortunately, yeah, I was a little sick, and that one was a bummer. Yo, what's up, Mungus? So I couldn't stream on Monday and Tuesday. I don't stream on Wednesdays. Thursday and Friday night, I pretty much watched basketball. So it is the playoffs, and I do enjoy watching. So, you know, I had to watch some of that, and here we are. So, finally able to get on today. About to play some Oblivion Remaster, to be honest. I have no idea what that is. Commander Stars. Hello, how's life going? It's good. Not bad. Yeah. Can't complain myself. How about you? Should be a pretty chill Saturday. I was going to work on a Reg I team. And I know there are dark types to consider, but honestly, I was kind of thinking about a busted, you know, Mewtwo gets expanding force. Again, I want to congratulate you on Minnesota having Anthony Edwards and not John Morant. I've always been excited to have Anthony Edwards and not John Morant, personally. Yeah, playoff basketball has been really good for Minnesota right now. We've had a good stretch of a few seasons here. We've been into the playoffs. Is this our 4th or 5th year in a row? I don't know. But yeah, we also have today, sorry, getting back on topic here. I was also going to check my map for Shiny Gimmighoul. If you have 5-star Gimmighoul raids, they have a chance to be shiny. I did already get into 2 myself. So I got 2 more Shiny Gimmighouls. One is going to be for singles usage. The other I was going to put, it's only a 4-star. I was thinking a team including Hydreigon and Camerupt, I'm guessing, but that's all I've thought of so far. Well, the tough part about Reg-I, which I don't love, you all know my stance. I'm loosening up, but Reg-I is double restricted. I mean, you can literally run into a team of just full, straight-up legends. There's my Great Tusk. So, you can come across double restricted. So I was looking at the restricted list, and Mewtwo caught my eye, because it was the top one, first one. And I was like, you know what? I lost a very funny match to an Espeon. I don't know if I was on stream or not. I don't think I was, but I lost a match to an Espeon because it was Choice Scarfed, Expanding Force in Psychic Terrain. I was like, okay. Now, they went about it a horrible way. They led with a Numel, did some weird stuff, but then they, after I knocked out their Numel, they brought in a Spathra. Well, I went after a Spathra to stop what I assumed was going to be the, you know, protect, speed boost, substitute, baton passing, you know, trying to pass stats, a Spathra. But it actually just set up Psychic Terrain. So they went about getting this Espeon out on the stupidest way possible. Because they got the Fire Spin, they had Fire Spin and Stockpile on the Numel. But in the end, they still won. They just 1-2-3'd with Expanding Force. My Sash on Galarian Zapdos had been broken. Oh, I'm in a... there's an outbreak here. That's funny. So, you know, I had no sash user. I had no scarfer of my own. So I did just get lined 1, 2, 3. But guess who's back? What's up, Ethan? I'm back. Yeah, I was a little sick. Sorry I was gone for a while, guys. But yeah, I thought that was cool. But it made me think, like, I mean, obviously, if I had a dark type, they lose, right? They lose. They just sit there and click Expanding Force until I do whatever I want to do. But it made me think about Mewtwo. I was like, I kind of like the idea of a Mewtwo. Where's my next one? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I kind of like the idea of using Mewtwo as one of my restricteds. Can we 1v1? I need to build a team. Do you have anything ready? Do you have a Ray guy built, Ethan? I don't. Yeah, so I was thinking about Mewtwo for an Expanding Force user, and I thought that'd be kind of cool. And now, I don't know, can I get away with, like, not being scarfed? That's the question. You have Reg Eye already built? You mad lad. 3-star? 3-star? I don't have anything built. I have to build it. So, I gotta get back after it here. Let's see. The other thing is that I wanted to do is I was hoping to get a union circle with a few people. I want to retake a picture. If you saw my thumbnail, right? If you go and look at the thumbnail of this stream, I want to actually create a little bit of a better thumbnail with a union circle picture, and I actually want to have like some shiny Pokemon in the background and stuff too. So I kind of want to like create that. So I need some people to join a union circle with. Not that that picture's not a bad one. It's a good one. But there's no Pokemon in it. I got it off, you know, just a Google search. It's not even me. So I gotta see where, let's see. I'm on it. Count me in. Nice. Let's see here. Go to Cerebi. And I want to see this restricted list again. Milwaukee is streaming today, and they announced the next set of TCG. Okay, now I remember what I'm looking for. Here we go. Reg Eye restricteds. Yeah, Mewtwo caught my eye, and I was like, what would pair well with Mewtwo? And then I was looking through things, and I was like, yo, there's not a ton of dark type legendaries. Not a ton. I think Yveltal is all I can think of. And from what I'm seeing here, Yveltal isn't on the restricted list. Oh wait, I don't think Yveltal and Xerneas can come to the game. I'm actually just now realizing that Yveltal and Xerneas aren't in Scarlet and Violet. Why did I fly here? Man, I'm so distracted. Most restricted are the poster legendaries. Yes. Nice. I don't know who I want to use. But maybe we get lucky and get a Shiny Gimmighoul raid. How about that? And then I can give you guys a Shiny Gimmighoul. My God, go. 4. All 4s and 3s so far. clear these out real quick. I did some anime. I watched some new animes. I know I told Bruno. I know Bruno's excited about it. I did watch some new animes. I watched Solo Leveling. And talked to a friend of mine, and he told me to, even though it is canceled, and he knows that, he's like, watch God of High School. So I watched God of High School. Solo Leveling. Ooh, that was next level. That was so good. I haven't gotten to watch anything that good and well paced ever. Solo Leveling was amazing. God of High School was meh. I see why it was canceled. It was God, the storyline was just it felt all over the place. I get it. I get why it was canceled. So, but no, it was still good. I mean, there were still good parts, good animation. Yeah. I am somebody who says that the dubs are always better than subs. Stand by that, because they are. And yeah, the dub for God of High School was pretty good. So I don't know what to watch next, though. I'm not sure what to watch next. Finished all that, and now God of Solo Leveling doesn't. I mean, I heard a projected late 2026 into 2027 for season 3 of Solo. The best part of binging things is just getting to, watch it. Not that I enjoyed binging. I don't want to fly up there. Not that I enjoyed binging One Piece, but it was always something that was there to put on. So, for like 3 months, I had something I could always have in the background while doing other stuff. What's the code for Tera Raid? I don't have a Tera Raid right now. I'm looking for one. We are checking the, and here's the thing too, guys. Right now, if you have not connected to the internet, and if you're playing Scarlet and Violet, right now there is a Gimme Ghoul raid event going on. Plus there is Outbreaks. Come on, another 3-star. There are Outbreaks of Wiglet in Paldea. Growlithe in Kitakami, and Swablu in Blueberry Academy. So if you update your game, connect to the internet, it'll update, and then you get those Outbreaks, and it's very easy. They have heightened chance of being shiny, so very easy to get a shiny Wiglet, Wugtrio, Growlithe, Arcanine, Swablu, Altaria. None of them are like amazing. Arcanine's really good. Arcanine has been a pretty consistent VGC staple for years and years and years. I don't know if I want to say decades, but maybe it's decades. So, getting shiny Arcanine and stuff is very cool. Can't be shiny. The Gimme Ghoul raids, 5-star raids have a chance to be shiny. Only the 5-star raids, which is why I'm looking for 5 stars. I'm just doing these 3 and 4s to clear them off the map. So if you find a 5-star Gimme Ghoul raid, what I recommend is that you save in front of it. Go into it, battle it, check if it's shiny, and if it is, you can reset your game. It's still going to be there. And then if you have friends and stuff that you want to share that with, then you can share that. If you don't have anybody to share it with, then it doesn't matter about saving it. But yeah, so you can, what I'm going to try to do is if let's say this one was a 5-star and let's say it was shiny. I'm going to save in front of it. I'm going to go do it. And then if it is shiny, then I can reset it and you guys can join. And then you can get a shiny Gimme Ghoul. But it's only a 4-star. What is going on? I don't know. I have another like really good poll question that I was thinking about, which is like, who's better, Koraidon or Miraidon? Because honestly, they are both just kind of like running things in the metas right now, both in singles and doubles. I mean, they're everywhere. I need to like deep clean my room. Get all the cat hair out of here. Keeping up with 3 cats that are just constantly shedding. Crazy. Cyclozar is better than those two. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. That's a little out there. That's a pretty it's a pretty wild statement. But Flame Charge, Flare Blitz, Collision Course, Outrage, Koraidon has been just everywhere. Miraidon, I've seen it with Agility on singles, and you know, Tera Fairy, Tera Ice, Tera Blast, Legends. I know. I mean, it is. Hi, Izzy. Hi. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How's everything going for you? I feel like I heard. Hold on. There's something in my microphone. I feel like I heard something about like some bad weather in the Portuguese. No, leave me alone. Okay, we gotta get to a safe place. There's a Veluza. Okay, right here. Let's look at the map. You got a day off, Izzy? Let's go. Day off for Izzy. I haven't seen a single 5-star yet. Is this? It's crazy. I haven't seen a single 5-star Gimme Ghoul yet. I just realized we haven't seen one, right? No. I would have saved. No, it's not just bad weather, but also power outage. Yeah, no, that's what I heard. The power outage thing. How's that go? Is that like a few days ago? Yeah. It was the power outage thing. How's that going for you? I heard something about like a magnetic field interference caused the whole country to lose power. It lasted about a few hours. We're good. We back in business. Only a few hours. Wow. Okay. You know, the media made it sound. Oh, I fell right on a cacnea. Are you kidding me? And there's a stone journer up my butt. The media made it sound like it was days, like that. The world. Hey, we have a 5-star. 5-star normal. All right, let's see. We're gonna save. Change to. Just go Koraidon here. They managed to fix the issues. That's good. That's crazy. That's crazy business. You know, it's like, when will we have, like, I think we're all just waiting. I don't think that's shiny. I think we're all just kind of waiting for that big event to happen. And it's like all these little tiny things like, oh, you know, Portugal lost power and, you know, and it's due to a magnetic field breaking down or something on the earth or something. I don't know. Like, I think we're all just kind of waiting for something big to happen. I think it's like, oh, is this it? Is this the start? Are we going to start losing all of our electronics and everything we've built our life to rely upon? It's crazy, scary. Nice. I wonder if Neg 4 is good enough. For what I heard, they said it was like a tower that short-circuited. Really? That is not what I heard at all. Is this one shot? Beautiful. Beautiful. Different stories all around. That's crazy. I gotta say, I don't think that that's a shiny Gimme Ghoul. I'll take a peek at it here. We'll chuck a ball at it. Some say it's the tower, some say it was terrorists, and others say it's the magnetic field. I didn't hear the terrorist one. That's interesting. Well, I hope everything's okay for you. It's crazy to know people, you know, across the world impacted by these various things. And check on friends and things there. I really don't think that's not shiny, I don't think. Urshifu is not restricted, Commander. No, it's not. Nor are the genies. That's not shiny. Not shiny. Okay. Release. Bye, Gimme Ghoul. Have fun. Be good. Am I bugging, or is this not a lot of raids? It doesn't feel like all the rest of these must be 5 stars. Deaths we are. It was scary. Most of our home was powered by we had to eat at my auntie's because she runs on gas. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. This world, bro. The older you get, the more you learn, the more you get scared. The more you're like, what are we doing? Hey, got a 5-star. I'm trying to build a Scyther as well. Not a Scyther, a Scizor. Did I save? Save. And might as well just go Koraidon again. It's ice. So, what was I saying? What else was I saying there? What was I saying before Izzy popped in? I don't remember. I've done some. I haven't done any Reg I battles. I haven't built a Reg I team. That doesn't look shiny either. I built a Reg I team. Or I have not built a Reg I team. So I haven't done any. I've been watching some. So we'll see. We'll see. I missed. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to -4. Yeah, that Staraptor is doing massive damage. I feel like I just have to hit it here. I don't know if this will finish it. Oh, okay, Koraidon. The bummer is, like, if Staraptor was to set up its shield, then it's just annoying. No, it's just not shiny. It's definitely not. Wait, I think, can't I do, is it double home? Oh, yeah, it is. I really don't think that that's shiny. Like, I don't think I even need to waste a wow, look at the textures of the coins. It's kind of cool. I really don't think I even need to waste a ball on it, to be honest. I'm not even gonna catch it. Not even gonna catch it. It's not shiny. I already know. I have to go back to work in 1 week. crazy. What's the shiny odds for Gimme Ghoul? To be honest with you, I have no idea. Never even looked it up. I feel like the rest of these are all going to be 5-star. I'm looking for the odds. Yeah, what's up, Barry? This is the real Barry this time. Sure it is. Oh boy, we got a lot of physical attackers. This Screech, I think I only need the one Screech here. Of course, the Arcanine goes with the physical or the special flamethrower. I'm gonna just hit it. I think it'll be okay, right? It'll knock. God, it didn't. 1 in 4,102. Yep. Almost correct. It was 1 in 4,103, actually. You were off by 1, which is funny. That's hilarious. 4,103 odds. That's really bad. It's really bad. God, that's really bad, guys. Man. Imagine I find one then. Like, that's not shiny either, is it? Nah. I'm gonna drown my sorrows in monster for it. How dare I be one off? I'm really disappointed in you, Izzy. Quite disappointed. That's definitely not shiny, but we caught it anyway. It's dead. Can't be, right? It's not gonna be. Bro, what's with this Nintendo Oh my God, Furret. I'm so glad you brought this dumb update up, dude. What in the world is Nintendo doing, bro? I went to my Switch, and it's like, yo, you need to update, so I let it update, and then it was like, yeah, you need all these virtual cards, and your original hasn't updated. And I was like, what is happening right now? Even Pokemon Home needed a virtual card, and I needed to like get all my Switches. I needed to like create a summoning circle of all of my Nintendo Switches. I was like, what is this garbage, dude? What did they do? And bro, I went online. Why is the eShop red now? It's red. I don't know about that one, but I went online and everybody was just saying the same thing. It's like, what is going I don't understand it, dude. Like, I don't understand it. Why did you make it harder for me to play my games? What is going on? I'll show you. I'll show you right now. Hold on. Let me check this real quick. Something right here. Wow, they're not all. Okay. So like when I click on this, right? Because I haven't been in here. To play the DLC. So this is not my primary Switch, right? I don't actually know which one is. I'm not sure. But to play the DLC, I need to load this virtual card, which is crazy. But like, okay, so here's my thing. I have all these Switches. I have all these Nintendo Switches, right? And I buy a video game. I buy a physical copy of Pokemon Violet. And here's the funny thing. Pokemon Violet's physical copy is in the active Nintendo Switch you're seeing on your screen right now. Okay? I have my physical copy of Pokemon Violet in this Switch. I buy all the physical copies of these games because I'm sick in the head. But because this is not my primary Switch, the DLC has to be approved from my primary Switch. And now I have to load it via this virtual card crap. And they make it so, I think it, like I was reading online that somebody was like, it's so that you can't play, like multiple users can't play the game or something like that. If I read correctly, but I might not have. But yeah, so like down here now we have virtual game cards. So I have all these virtual game cards. Like, and like I've downloaded this one. Lend to a family group member. Yo, this is so dumb. I don't think I even have. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's stupid. Yeah, this is also stupid. Why is this one sideways? Right? I don't know. Anyway, back to things. So yeah, this update, I'm pretty sure that it's to make it so that like multiple people can't play something. I don't know. There was an old method me and my brothers would use to play one copy 3 times. You would load the game, then turn airplane mode on. The next person would load, but with V cards, we can't do it. Yeah. So to dual shiny hunt, and I haven't tried it. To do my dual shiny hunts, one of my switches had to be in airplane mode. I had to have the secondary switch be an airplane. I had to load the game, then put it into airplane mode, and then I could start my second switch. So like I have my profile, right? I have my Switch profile for Mac. I have my Switch profile, and so like I will play all of my games, like and the thing is, it's not even cloud-based. Like people say it's cloud-based, but it's not. Like it's like if I lose this Switch, I lose my Pokemon data. So what I need to do is like I want to be able to play. If I have 3 Nintendo Switches, if I own 3 Nintendo Switches, and I load the game in all of my Switches, and I download it and I play through it, and I have, let's say I have full save data on all of my Switches for a Pokemon Scarlet copy. In what universe am I not permitted to play all 3 at once? Why can't I do that? Now, I know that sounds ridiculous, but I own them. I paid for them. Let me play it. Now, let's make a more realistic thing of, let's say you have children, and all of the children are under my profile, right? They're all playing under my profile, because you can't link your Nintendo whatever, you know, the paid part of the account. You can't link the paid part of the account, because if you see when I load games, I actually have 2 profiles, Mac and Shiny. I did make a Shiny Shuriken one. So, but when I linked it, when I was trying to link it so that I could like have my downloads and all my paid stuff and right, it said no, you can't do that. This is already used. I was like, what in the world, bro? Like, I don't, like, what if I had 2 kids and I wanted them to be able to buy their games and I'm a billionaire and I don't give a crap what they spend? What? Like, I just feel like they're making this too, like, I think somebody said it, overcomplicated. Izzy, why make it so complicated? Yeah, like, it makes no sense to me. Let me play my games how I want to play my games. I totally forgot that I evolved that Golden Go, so now I need to recollect Gimme Gold coins. Hey. Yo, what's up, Cairo? Will we get a shiny? Let's do this one. I don't understand it. I don't want to pretend like I understand it. As long as I can play my games, I'm good for the most part. They make duplicate shiny hunting very, very difficult, but it is what it is. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah. Minnesota Timberwolves won their series against the Lakers, so I'm good. I'm Gucci's. Slight bit? A slight bit that looks shiny up on the wall? Little bit? You're working right now? Where are you working? What is work to Barry? Nothing's going on, so I'm on my phone? Oh. So like a real job. Like a real life job. You work at a cookie shop? Oh my God, Barry. Barry has the most Barry job in the history of Barry. I can't even tell you how happy this makes me that Barry has just this absolute Barry job. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean. What was the other one? There's a sweep one. You got time to sleep, you got time to sweep. I don't know, something that rhymes. There's another one that goes just like that. I should actually mop the floors. You're right, for it. Make for it an Oreo cookie. Bro, make me an Oreo cookie. What is it, like midnight cookies or anything like super chain style? Or is it like a local cookie shop? It's local? That's so cool. Barry works at a freaking cookie shop, dude. Barry works at a cookie shop. Now I want cookies. I'm trying to get back. I've been getting back into working out and trying to get a little bit more healthy. Going okay. It's going okay. See, that doesn't look shiny there though, right? What do we think? We've got like gourmet cookies, which mean Oreo stuffed cookies, s'mores. Oof. Man, I love cookie shops, dude. I love cookies. I love cookies, dude. Cakes? Get cakes out of my face, bro. But cookies? Mm-mm-mm. It's one of those places you go for custom orders for like parties. Yeah, I like it. I don't think it's shiny either. I don't think it's shiny. We're gonna catch it anyway. If anybody catches shiny Gimmighoul and they don't use a luxury ball, what are you doing? A luxury ball is literally the perfect There has never been a better match for a Pokemon than luxury ball to a Gimmighoul Golden Go. It's perfect. Sorry, I'm not letting you. Yeah, cookies are amazing. Remember that one shop in Amsterdam? Oh. We went to a cookie shop? I mean, we went to the Stroopwafel spot. And that was unbelievable. You guys, isn't it crazy that I met Izzy in person? Isn't that crazy? I actually met Izzy in real life. I need to call for no reason and not to try and get you fired. I don't think that was shiny. I don't think that was shiny. No. Bummer. Best damn day of my life. Aw. How many we got left? Isn't it crazy that I almost met you but bitched me in Sosa? That will forever always be funny. That will forever always be funny. Like, how do you meet someone and then immediately point out the wrong person? Immediately. I did all the Gimmighoul raids. That's really disappointing. Was that like 4? I think that was only 4. And there's no more raids. Can we 1v1? I don't have a team yet, Ethan. I don't have a team yet. Hold on, we're gonna work on it now. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. Dang, I can't believe all of those are gone. I have PTSD from this area when I hunted all of the shiny Vivillon patterns. The only person who sold was you, buddy. I actually might be in Jersey City this summer break. My Switch doesn't have the update. Is it because it's a light? I bet you when you can. I don't know. I feel, why wouldn't it update for a light? To be honest, I haven't touched my Switch Lite in. Those were good times, man. When Sword and Shield came out. I miss those times. Oh, to go back. Oh, to go back. Okay. So let's do this. Okay. Let's go with... Is that right? So, I need a... Let's see here. I was thinking about Mewtwo. I kind of like the idea of using Mewtwo. I think it would be fun. I mean, what's the best ability to use in Reg I? Attempt to launch games. Oh man. If Furt's actually in New Jersey, Furt, we gotta play. I think I want to use Mewtwo. I just really think this would be fun. With Expanding Force. Oh my god, it gets Expanding Force. I love the idea of not having to Scarf it. Its speed is really good. Let's see here. Let's look up Mewtwo. Blank set. I mean, I don't think I don't outspeed Shadow Calyrex. No, that's 150. If we go with a timid nature. I want Psychic Terrain up. Expanding Force. Singles, Psychic Terrain is up. Expanding Force, max special attack. Well, let's go Modest. God, even Modest doesn't help me. Choice Scarf? What's like the fastest? Well, let's look at Regieleki. I can't outspeed an Alecki. I can't outspeed an Alecki. Even with... That's crazy. You know how crazy that is to not be able to outspeed an Alecki? Why do I always get these videos where it's like, choose your starter, but you only know its type and then battle? They're so boring. What are you talking about? Unnerve is better than Pressure? I think for the set we're building, yeah, I think so. My team is Scizor, Torterra, Skeledirge, Milotic, Meloetta, and Lugia. Is that a good team? Lucky outspeeds Trick Room. So I cannot outspeed. So, I mean, I'm not worried about an Alecki. So let's not worry about that then. So let's look at Cali again. Let's go back to Calyrex Shadow. So I don't need all of this speed. So hold on, is this right? Yeah, 50, 50. My speed, just Choice Scarfed. Let me fix my... Okay. My speed on Mewtwo, if you're looking at this, right? You can't see the other side, but my speed is 225 if all I am is Choice Scarfed and I'm Modest. You can't see it off the other side, but Calyrex is 222. You know what? I'm just gonna... Bye-bye. So for a second here. So yeah, 222. So if I'm looking at this right, what else is there? What else do I have to be worried about? I mean, I would outspeed Qianpao, of course, because Qianpao's 135. I outspeed that. Maybe maybe a Dragapult. Just change the specs to a Scarf. Is anybody gonna run a Scarfed Pult? I mean, I can't. If somebody runs that, I can't beat that anyway. If somebody runs that, I can't beat that anyway. Let's see here. Yo, what's up, Bruno? Man, why do I always, let's see. Alecki speech, right? No one uses Alecki. Just don't think about your problems and they'll disappear. Its move pool is criminal. I don't have Calyrex, by the way, because I don't have the DLC for Sword. How are you on this fine Saturday night, Mac Boy? I'm good. I'm chilling. So, I outspeed without the Scarf. I outspeed this, right? 213. So, I don't need any speed investment, right? What are the Scarfs that I'm supposed to be afraid of? Urshifu. Urshifu is Choice Scarf right here. 223. I outspeed this? Oh, that's adamant though. 244. Okay. Let's make sure I outspeed 244. What in the heck? Okay, 108. What else is a Choice Scarfer? I don't think Reg Eye restricted Pokemon. Who else is getting scarfed right now? Kyogre gets scarfed, right? Kyogre gets scarfed. $234. Okay, we're good there. What about Meloetta with Relic Song? What about it? I'm not really worried about your team, Ethan. I'm building this for like the ranked ladder and overall. Modest. Yeah. So we're gonna go modest. 252. We said 108 minimum is where we're at right now. I mean, the rest could just go into HP, to be honest. Oh, so it has to, and it has to be Choice Scarf now. What else do I want to run? What else? Do I get a, let's see here, I think Earth Power is worth it. I think Earth Power is worth it. Is Aurasphere? Aurasphere might be worth it. Is there anything else I have to be worried about for Scarfs? Zekrom, Reshiram. I don't think I'm going to see a ton of those, but let's take a look at what this looks like at +1. I outspeed a +1 Jolly Zekrom. I outspeed a Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf acts as the same thing as a +1. I guess I didn't really know that 100%, but I guess I knew it kind of. Okay. Reshiram's the same speed, right? I think it is. 90, yeah. Okay. Solgaleo Lunala. I'm not worried about I mean, I'm worried about Lunala, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Let's go with the Calm Mindset. 97 base speed. This thing is gonna be. This thing would be a nightmare. After the Shadow Shield is broken, it's still a 2-hit KO to take out a Lunala. I'm gonna be real with you, this feels like a really bad idea. I'm thinking about creating like 2 teams of 3, basically. This Mewtwo core and then a secondary core. Now, as far as, let's see here, Psychic, Terrain. Who's our Psychic Terrain user? I want the ability, not the move. Psychic Terrain. I want the ability. Okay. Let's do this. Control F. Psychic Terrain. There's 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, I'm looking for Surge. Psychic Surge. There we go. Indeedys. I know about the Indeedys, but who else gets Psychic Surge? No one? That's it? It's just Indeedee? Well, okay. Okay, we're running Indeedee. Indididididida. Indididididida. Hydreigon, Camerupt, Fluttermane, Cloyster, Walking Wake, Ogerpon. What battle format y'all doing? I'm building for Reg I. This is for Reg I. Reg I just started. Let's see, today's Saturday, so on Thursday. I think single. I'm building for singles. I'm really moving off of doubles. Doubles is just so bad towards the end of the life cycle. So. Okay. So we've got this Indida. Indida. What do they recommend? That's terrible. As a choice? No. Goodness gracious. Terrain setter. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. No, that's not even a build. What is this crap? Why would I build this 252, 252? Why am I doing that? Doesn't this thing get Baton Pass? It does get Baton Pass and Calm Mind. What if I built Indeedee? Like, it's mostly there as a terrain setter. Okay, let's do this. So, let's do... The last 2 moves are going to be Calm Mind and Baton Pass. Does this thing get the... What is the move that stops healing again? It's Psychic Noise? Noise, right? Something noise. Psychic Noise. It doesn't learn Psychic Noise. Okay, that's whatever. Part of me feels like You know, if this thing got knockoff, you know how crazy that would be if this thing got knockoff? What else helps my situation, right? I think I need maybe I go with like Glamora. What if I went with Glamora as like the lead, right? With Mortal Spin. Terrain Extender. I mean, obviously I think I'm just gonna go max HP. I don't need to be fast. I don't know why that would be a recommendation. I have to run. Have a nice one, Shiny. All right, later, Commander. Do I want this way? An even split, 249 on both. Maybe we just try to make like a really balanced Indeedee, because I'm not going to try to set up screens. What happened in the hour you missed? We complained about the new Switch updates. Izzy updated us on Portugal having electric issues. Honestly, Imprison's not a terrible... Imprison's not bad with blocking Calm Mind on Lunala. I kind of don't hate that. What is the Lunala set typically? Moongeist, Moonblast, Protect, Calm Mind? Well, that's for doubles, though. I mean, I could go... I kind of like the idea of, like, a sound-based move as my last move to go around... well, no, I don't think I like that. No, I don't like that. Hyper Voice is interesting, though. Imprison. And Healing Wish. Just no moves. What if I need to break a sash? Do you think it's important to break a sash? I think it is. Isn't Glamora going to do that? That is true. Glamora is supposed to try to break Sash. I mean, I go Stealth Rock, I Sash the Glamora, and then I Mortal Spin. Well, let's just build that real quick. Because I think that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go Glamora, Toxic Debris. Ooh, do I want Toxic Debris or do I want Corrosion? I think Toxic Debris. Well, Mortal Spin would let me poison our Chaladon, wouldn't it? Poison or Valley Poison a Pokemon regardless of its typing. Stealth Rock, Mortal Spin. Do I want Mortal Spin for our Chaladon? Well, I mean, we could just kind of test it, I guess. And see. You can poison a Steel type. With the ability Corrosion, you can poison anything. That's what it, you know, that's why it says regardless of its typing. So even if it's an Archaludon, and let's see here, I think this would be Earth Power. I could do Memento. Ooh, what's the last move here? I think Earth Power is really good. I think we go Timid. I think we honestly just do this. I think we just go max. I don't really see why else we would do anything else. Wait a week to battle a guy for a tournament, and then I just beat him in 18 minutes with Victini Mega Lopunny. Memento's interesting. I have Earth Power for Archaludon. Energy, I think maybe Energy Ball for Kyogre. I got like Energy Ball for Kyogre. I don't really care about the Tera type right now. Same with this one. I think I just go with a neutral move so that I don't get burned by dark types. And I don't want to go around... I think I go Drain Kiss. Let's try that out. So this is one core. Last move here. Hex, because they might be poisoned. That's pretty good. I go my cat with me right now. Oh, you got your cat with you right now. Nice. I like cats. I got 3 cats myself even. Yo, what's up, Cam? Okay, so that's one core. I'm back. I had some customers. That's not how you spell that. Did you? Wait, are you trying to say literally like people that were in costumes? I knew it. Very. I knew that's not how I spelled it. I got costumers. It looked weird. Izzy, clip it. Just got a rainbow border Solgaleo and Shiny Machamp in one pack and pocket. Nice, Cam. My brain is fried. How do you spell it? C-U-S-T. C-U, not C-O. Customers. You had it backwards, honestly. You had it backwards. Customer. Yes, like that. All right, for our second restricted, what do you guys think I should use for the second restricted? I've seen Ho-Oh get usage. I've seen Kyogre get usage. I think Palkia is very good. I've seen Zacian and Zamazenta out there. And Koraidon and Miraidon everywhere. I literally typed customer and there was a red line under it. Say less. I'm back. I had some costumers. It's so funny. I mean, I like the idea of a bulky Palkia. So this core would have to help me deal with... I mean, that would help me with Ho-Oh. Palkia would help me with Ho-Oh. Does this core get lined by anybody? I don't think so. I mess up Zamazenta. I mean, Zacian a little bit, but... You want me to use Reshiram? I love Reshiram. I do. I don't know how good he is right now. Because... then I struggle. Well, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at Reshiram. I could do Ancient Power. I could do Ancient Power. Hey, little girl. Did you have a real good nap? Yeah. Hi. Hi. One sec, guys. What are you doing? Huh? Go shopping. You good nap? Nap with mom? I always gotta straighten the foot. Because she's restless. Okay. Okay. Ethan, we can't use Keldeo. Keldeo is banned. All mythicals are banned. These are all the banned Pokemon down here. So all mythicals are out of the question. I'm not going to use Cosmog. That's a no. Reshiram with Ancient Power helps me with my Ho-Oh matchup. So if it's... maybe just like run like an expert belt on it instead. Bro, these stats are so duty. Like, just drop 30. You know how OP this thing would be if you dropped 30 from the attack and moved it into the speed? Okay, so now I don't know about Reshiram. I'm kind of feeling Palkia though. I'm kind of feeling Palkia. Just another pressure user. I never knew Bro could go physical. Yeah, I mean, you don't really want him to. I'm noticing a recurring theme with these stats. They're legendaries, man. They're all busted. That's why I always like say like the legendary stuff is just like if you rely on legendaries, you're relying on the fact that the entire move pool looks like this. Like the entire stat pool looks like this. Let me show you my favorite Pokemon. Look at this. Look at this, Bruno, since you brought this up. Look at Greninja. This is my favorite Pokemon ever. And his stats. He can't take hits. That's why I always talk bad about legendaries. Anyway, back to Palkia. I think Palkia is the answer here. I think this was what maybe unlocks the team. Because do I have a way to deal with Kyogre? I mean, I could literally run Thunder. We finished all of this. Okay. Palkia. Spatial Rend. Thunder for Palkia. What is our water move? Do we want a water move? I don't think I need a water move, right? We're gonna be slapping raw thunders on. My favorite Pokemon is Lugia. Your favorite Pokemon is Lugia? Lugia is a very cool Pokemon. You know what's interesting? Psych Up is very interesting. Psych Up is a super interesting idea. I kind of like Roar. Ooh, I kind of like Roar. I mean, it does get Dragon Tail, but then I can't get a Fairy out. And Dragon Tail miss. And Roar doesn't. I bet you there's a really OP rest set. I bet you there's a really OP rest sleep talk set. Why do I feel like Barry has an IQ of like 3? Where did that come from? No, I don't want Whirlpool. Maybe a Tera Blast? What's the Tera? Tera Blast. Who am I worried about? Maybe a Zacian? Where do I go then? Zacian and Zamazenta? All them muscles. Maybe, what do? Do I go Terra Ground? Do I go Tera Ground? That's terrible though, right? That's terrible, right? I think I have to run Earth Power helps. Oh, it helps me with Mariah. Ooh. Tera Ground for Miraidon? And for Terrafire Koraidon? Ooh, I like Tera Ground, actually. I like Tera Ground, actually. But at that point, then I don't run Terra Blast. I just run Earth Power and get the benefit off the stab, right? I like that. I like that a lot. Tera Ground. Roar. Now, I don't know what I need to do for this speed. I have no idea. Let's do a Modest Nature. Do we want a Modest Nature? What if we go... Who am I... Yeah. Yeah, so this is... Well... Why are Mythicals banned when they get less stats? I don't know why they ban Mythicals. I don't know why they ban Mythicals. So who helps support Palkia? I feel like I need a good, strong Steel type. Really strong Steel type. That's not our Chaladon. I don't want to rely on our Chaladon all the time. Bronzong would be funny. Bronzong would be funny for, like, Trick Room. Ooh, Corviknight. Corviknight's a good, interesting thought. Maybe. There is the Golden Go I just got. But then my team is really heavy special. I feel like I need to be physical. Oh my god, I could go Iron Crown, and that that would benefit off the terrain too. But I don't have a shiny of that, so let's scratch that. And that's also special. I need physical attackers. King Gambit. King Gambit's an interesting idea. No, not in 3v3s. In a 6v6 is great. Registeel. Yeah. Yeah, that's a possibility. So no. Tinkaton. Tinkaton. I could bring that new Tinkaton I have. Lefties. Palkia. Just do our own. Modest. Leftovers. We had Spatial Rend, Thunder. Yeah, you know what? I'd like this because okay, I like this. All right, let's do this. So, Earth Power, Roar, and then we were Tera Ground. Okay, I like this. So now let me look at Kyogre. Choice Scarf. Level 50. Terrain is off. So we are looking at the Choice Scarf Kyogre variant. Can't do much to us. The Thunder here, I guess, does the most. Our Thunder does up to 66. I'm gonna just start with a random, maybe a 144, 148. Even if I'm max, I can't one-shot a Kyogre. I like the Roar because here's the idea, right? So if I have Stealth Rocks up, I can kind of roar around on their switch, right? So if I go, I guess Registeel can set rocks, can't it? I don't think I should go Registeel. Maybe Registeel is better. Okay, we'll do Registeel. Screw it, we'll do Registeel. It gets Stealth Rocks, doesn't it? Stealth Rocks, and it would give me an alternative kind of attack here. And I'm just gonna do that kind of cliche thing. Iron Defense, Body Press. Brick Break is cool. EQ. No, I need this. I think I need Heavy Slam. Clear Body's good. Rocky Helmet? Does he get Recover? He gets Rest, right? Yeah, Rest. Doesn't get Recover. I mean, I could skip the Iron Defense and just go raw body presses. Kind of like the Rocky Helmet, though. Do I want a defense boosting nature? Defense up, special attack down. This is completely random, honestly. I'm just throwing things out here. Okay, so let's see. What else is common out there? I could really use a taunt user. I feel like I could use a taunt user. Who's gonna be a really strong taunter? Like, what is the team missing here? I need a fairy type, I guess. I guess Grim. I could go Grim. I could just go Grim. Let's try. I mean, Grim's not bad. That's a light ball. Light Clay, Prankster. What are we doing? Light Screen, Reflect, Parting Shot, Spirit Break. Fluttermane. I don't need another special attacker, to be honest. My team is 4 special attackers right now. What's the best Grimmsnarl build? I said I wanted a taunt user and I didn't even bring a taunt user. He has so many. He gets taunt, right? He does get taunt, dude. God dang, he's so good. I don't know if I need double screens. I haven't even invested the Palkia. I don't even know how to build the Palkia right now. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Let me take a quick break here, guys. I'll be right back, okay? very close to being done. I just don't know how to build this Palkia. I just don't know how to build the Palkia. That's all it is. So let's see what I have in game here. Let's start building. I can build this pretty quick. Oh God, whoa. Hello everyone, leave me alone. Leave me be. Okay. Boxes. Search. I don't think I have a Palkia in the game, so I have to go get Palkia. But, I've got a very specific Indeedee. Okay, so I only have the one. A very, very specific one. It's paired to a Sneasler. What was the other thing? Glamora. You know what? I'm just gonna go out to home. Save. Close. Let's grab everything from here. Turn that off. What the? Oh. Somebody said something and I didn't even read. Shiny Seeker. Hello. I don't think that was a wall out of the way either. I just missed it. My bad. Oh, let's grab these. Gastrodon, Lopunny. Hey, Ferret. Ferret, how's your Pogo going? Okay, so I need a I need a Glim, Indeedee, and Grim. All in the late gens. Anything from this gen? No. Right? No. Corviknight. Have these Impidimps. Ooh, this one's in a friend ball. That one's in a friend ball. It's fun. Oh, we got plenty of Indeedees. Any of them got the... No, no one's got the ability. Or the... Yeah, ability. What was the nature I was going with? Nature was bold. Anyone have that built-in nature for me? Okay. Congrats, you're the winner. Then we needed a Glimmet or Glamora. And I have them. Timer Ball. Ooh. Timer Ball. Glamora. Or a Dusk Ball. Luxury Friend Ball. Okay. Going with you. Now I need a Palkia. And I only have a singular shiny Palkia. Now I need a Mewtwo. I gotta have more than one Mewtwo. Yep. All right, we got a Go one and this one. Let's use this one. Use that one. And then we need, actually, I want to say there is a Registeel in the game right now. There is, yeah. Okay. And this is from, all right, cool. That is the Dusk Ball. Okay. Okay, so then let me do this. We're going to actually use... We're going to use the Timer Ball Glamora. There it is. Okay. Well, it's not a perfect team by any stretch of the imagination. It is built for the ladder. That's what it is. 2 teams of 3. I still don't know how to build the Palkia. I mean, when I was looking at damage, it doesn't look like it matters if I go... Let me look at Ho-Oh. I'm gonna go with max special attack. Okay. We're gonna go with 212 defense, and that makes a Brave Bird from a non-invested Ho-Oh. That makes the non-invested Brave Bird from Ho-Oh a 2-hit KO. And my Thunder is a 2-hit KO. And I outspeed it without any speed investment. And the remainder, 44. Goes right there. It's a lot. It's a lot. Can't wait to battle. I'm getting there. I mean, I'm just chilling for the day. I'm not in a rush for anything. All right, so let's go in here. Just put this here, and this here, this here. Random box of stuff here. Need the Registeel. Need you, and you, and you, and you, and you. All right. Unfortunately, I think I have to fresh start this guy. I do. Well, I don't. I actually just have to drop its speed. That'll be fine. Let's start with him first then. Okay. Drop the speed on this. Speed stat can't go any lower. I didn't put any speed in it, so we are set. Let's just reset its others. Speed stat can't, special defense can't go any lower. Defense can't go any lower. Make sure there's nothing in attack for some random reason. Attack can't go any lower. Nothing in HP. Alright. Then we go 212 defense. 212. So we go 21 of those. 212 there. Use that. That would be 2. And then the rest would be these clever feathers. Should be 46. Okay. Cool. That's that. We changed the nature to modest. Modest on that. Okay, so that's ready in the stat department. Now we change the moves. I want spatial rend at the top. Let's see, remember moves. What does it learn naturally? Power gem, no. Aura sphere, no. Ancient power, no. Nothing. Okay. So then we use TMs. Oh my lord. Use TMs. Sort by name. Going thunder. Scary stuff. I got rid of earth power for no reason. And roar. So we're gonna have double stealth rock user. Actually, you know what? Glamora and Registeel might be interchangeable. A little bit. That's not bad though. Remember moves, earth power. Right there. Moves are set, nature's set, ability is set, got a Tera. Gotta do Tera. Tera ground for the earth power stab damage. That will help us with Miraidon, Koraidon, Zamazenta, Zacian, Reshiram, Zekrom. I mean, not that we need help with the dragons, but ground. This is all the way from Generation 7. This is my Palkia from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Never got one in Sword and Shield, sadly. Really wish I could complete some Dynamax adventures in Sword and Shield. I really do wish, but I would need people, to be honest. I would need people. And I can't rely on the NPCs. Leftovers, give. Okay. Tera is set. Item is set. Ability doesn't change. Moveset is set. Stats are good. Well, we'll see. And what? We got a Alolan Champion ribbon. Okay. Let's do that one. Yeah, we'll do the Alolan Champion. Okay, so then I just need to use PP up on the moves real quick. Max everything out except for roar. There's a abundance of pressure users now I don't mind if that was a waste. Okay. Palkia is done. Let's do Mewtwo. Not boxes. Don't need boxes. Let's see here. We go to the bag. And we use candy. We're at level 97. Okay, we are level 100. And then, let's see here, moves are going to be interesting. I forgot Psy Strike. Psy Strike's so cool. This move deals physical damage. I think I did Aura Sphere, right? I did do Aura Sphere. I think that's it though. Use TMs by name, and we need Expanding Force. Earth Power. Not Energy Ball. And Hex. All right, the moves on Mewtwo are set. Yeah, I should probably PP up those two. I can probably do everything except for Aura. I mean, I'm not even gonna. I mean, definitely Expanding Force. Well, whatever. Just do them. I'll just do them. I got plenty. It's fine, right? It's fine. Resources. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to do Aura Sphere. It's at 20. Now we need the everything. Okay, so we need 10. We need 10 Carbos. Oh wait, yeah, no, this should be free, right? It should be set. 10 there. Down to my Mochis. We're using 25 here. I have no HP ups. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Oh, it's annoying. That's annoying. Yo, Bruno, you there? Wait, did Bruno say? Last thing Bruno said was wait. Mythicals. Why are Mythicals banned? Bruno out there? Where am I going? Is there a Chansey supply here? No, right? No, nothing. I gotta go up here anyway. I want to talk solo leveling with Bruno. Mac, what's your favorite poison type? Very random question. Probably Nihilego. Probably Nihilego. Okay. I need 14 of the HP ups. $130, so then 18 of these, 2 of these, 8 of these, burn the last two. All right, what's up, Anna? For MacBoy asked you earlier how your Pogo was going. Oh, that's true. I did ask you for it. What's up with your Pogo? My friend and I, we have been doing. I told him to like catch Pokemon, basically just hold on to them. So we're just swapping trades. Yesterday we got like 10 lucky trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. We got 10 lucky trades yesterday. It was kind of nuts. Meloetta research. I'm 2 days away from moving on. Meloetta, I am. That's what actually made me think of it because I looked at my Meloetta. Yeah, I'm on day 19 of 21 on page 4. So I'm moving on to page 5. Shiny Charcadet. That's right, you did get a Shiny Charcadet. I am not going to boost the attack on this yet in case there is foul play. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. But since I don't have to. I was hoping for a normal Charcadet for candy, but it was shiny. I've started to try, like, I want to try and get lucky hundos. Might go to GoFest in Jersey City. Oh, wow. Okay, so now. Item is Choice Scarf. Tera is correct. Choice Scarf, item correct. Moves are correct. All I gotta do is nature. His nature has to be modest. Why do you want me to say that, Anna? That's why I didn't in the first place, but why? What's your dealio? No, I don't want to give, I want to use. Let's see here. So Tera is correct, items correct. Stats are done. Yep. My attack IVs are near perfect. 27. My IVs and attack are 27. Do you know the guaranteed lucky strat? The year has to be under 2018, I think. Right? That one, you mean? Hi. Hi, Anna. Okay, so this one's done. This is done. Oh, Grimstar was the last one we didn't build. They pushed it up to 2019 this year. Ah, 2019s, huh? I'm loving all the Magikarp, dude. I'm loving all the Magikarp. If you could have a lucky poke... So I told my friend to basically keep all pseudos he catches, right? Any Dreepies you see out there, Frigivaxes you get from like research or whatever. Jangmo O's, like, because the 7-day research keeps giving me Jangmo O and Frigivax. I told him to keep all that kind of stuff, Beldums, etc. Pseudo legendaries. Starters, I told him to keep starters. Told him to keep starters, and then anything that's like kind of like a stage 2 evolution, and then like really competitive stuff. Like we've been trying for some of our special trades on some shinies, like just to swap. We swapped shiny Totodiles yesterday, but yeah, so we did a bunch of them, and like there was this really funny moment where I was like, yo, I'm like, imagine if we get a lucky on this one too. Because we had just got a lucky, and we had one where we went back to back for luckies, and it wasn't due to the earpiece. And I was like, imagine this one was lucky. I'm like, go lucky, go lucky, go lucky. And it went, we got back to backs again. So we got back to back twice. And then I'm like, third time, we had 3 in a row. 3 shinies in a row. Which was nuts. Or 3 luckies, not shinies. But yeah, we had a lot of luckies yesterday. Okay, so we'll save Grimmsnarl for last. I know how to build the Glamora, because this is just max. Yep. I feel like Izzy's going to be watching you real close, Anna. Tempting your fates. Living on the edge. Okay, we did that. Let's burn a little bit of these. Nope. Dang. Whoops, finger slipped. $332. I gotta buy more. God dang, bro. I need to honestly. I need to do the mochi. Or does anybody want to do ogre ousting today? Legit. Anyone in chat? Anybody in chat want to do ogre ousting for real? Like gather up mochis. I would love to like just rock some ogre ousting and just build some mochi. Anybody still need to try and get their shiny munchlax from that? I'll help. It's 16. That. A little bit of these. Last 4 were there. Somebody invited me to a Mega Kangaskhan raid. I don't have any passes. I'll buy $5 worth. I'll do 1 Mega Kangaskhan here. Where am I at? Does it need to be health? Yeah, it should. It's fine. Okay. Glamora moves. Remember moves. We've got Stealth Rocks going up at the top. I'm cleaning, and then I gotta write trumpet solo for the James Bond theme. You got a trumpet solo? Let's hear 5 of 8. Mortal Spin. By the way, guys, like the live stream so more people can see this live and maybe watch it and just help him in general. Ethan, I appreciate that, my guy. I appreciate that. Thank you. You and Bruno would get along, are going to get along very well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, if you haven't hit the like button, I do appreciate it if you would. It does help promote the stream out. Does help us meet new friends like Anna. We do love Anna, right? I heard Izzy and Anna were gonna go grab coffee. I'll make sure to tell your mother. Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, no, I didn't even select a team. We got the Terrakion, bro. I got a good Terrakion. Hey, Ferret, have you heard about the hyper training coming to Pokemon Go? Like ball caps and stuff? It seems like they're going to be in the rarity level of lucky trinkets, which I think is good. I don't think it should be really common. I don't want it to be common. What's the first Pokemon you're going to bottle cap? And if there is a bottle cap and then a gold bottle cap, what Pokemon are you going to bottle cap? And which Pokemon are you going to gold bottle cap? You don't know? I have a 90. I mean, I have a whole bunch of 98 percenters. I will probably bottle cap my 98% Rayquaza. If it's a gold bottle cap, I might gold bottle cap this Groudon I have. Did we get a shiny Kangaskhan, huh? Nope. What's the hundo on this? It's probably not 1426. You're gonna bottle cap 1477 is the hundo. Wow, I totally missed. I totally whiffed that throw. I'm cooked. Furret's cooked out here. Totally whiffed that throw too. Okay, where am I at here? Energy ball. Is energy ball? Sure. We're on timid nature. Speed up, attack down, even though that's the moral. I don't care. I need a focus sash. Close. Running out of stuff. I don't care about the Tera right now. I don't. I need to bottle cap it. We got ourselves a 11, 12, and 12 Kangaskhan. Wow, what a great Kangaskhan. You play Pokemon Scarlet? Nice. Okay. Hyper Train the Glomora. Gold bottle cap. Violet is better. Ethan, I promise you, with every fiber of my being. Let me change my name real quick. Okay. Shiny Seeker, what's up, by the way? I didn't say hello earlier. I promise you, Ethan, with every fiber of my being, that Scarlet is better. I promise you. I promise you. All right. Okay, so now we do Registeel. Scarlet is better. Scarlet is 100% better. All right. I don't know what the Grimmsnarl build is going to be. I'm Violet biased. I'm Scarlet biased. I think, okay, here's my reasons. I can do this quick. Koraidon is cooler looking than Miraidon. Scarlet has leaps and bounds better paradoxes than Violet. The paradoxes that we get in Scarlet are 100,000 times better than Violet. Fluttermane, Roaring Moon, Screamtail, Great Tusk are all just like god tier goated. Okay. Violet has some decent ones. Iron Bundle had some competitive usage. It was all right. Iron Valiant has a cool design. It just never took off competitively. But otherwise, its paradoxes are extremely lackluster. The shinies of the Violet paradoxes are awful. 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 Terrible. Awful. Scarlet paradox shinies, chef's kiss. Beautiful. Amazing. I will also say this, because I've played both. Scarlet runs a little bit smoother with Koraidon. When you ride Miraidon, it like legs your game out, but Koraidon does not. So, those are my reasons. Those are my reasons. Okay. Why did I come in? Oh. I'm hyper training. Do I want gold? No, I don't. Does it matter? Oh, okay. That's cool. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. I feel like the only Violet Paradox mons I like are Valiant, Boulder, and Leaves. I agree on Violet. Paradox shinies suck, but that's it. I mean, Raging Bolt. Okay, so Raging Bolt, Gouging Fire, absolutely smoke Iron Leaves and Iron Crown in creativity. I don't know. I just the exclusives. That's a toss-up. That's a toss-up. Violet does get Dragapult, so you have that. You have Dragapult. Objection. Objection. Overruled. Sorry. I think I need, yeah, I need this. I need 20. What the? Is there? Why did? Too far. Too far. Okay, the fact that this, what is this? This is the other items pocket. Key items, okay. The other items pocket should be the pocket that you immediately open up into. You Scarlet players can't get Dragapult normally. I said that one. I said that. Yeah. You guys get Dragapult. I agreed with that one. That's valid. It sucks that we can't get Dragapult, but all the other stuff outweighs it. I can never not think of Gouging Fire. Excuse me for it? What? Yo, Izzy, you want to tell me what he's talking about? Bro, what? Defense up, special attack down. Use that. Let the past be the past. So get out, Koraidon. Have you not seen that meme? I have not seen that meme. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. Have you gotten a shiny Wimpod yet in Pokemon Go? All right, we did that. Now we need HP. We're gonna do 23 and then use the rest on health feathers. 22 there. Okay. 76 defense. Seven resist mochis. I need 18 clever. Then the rest goes into defense feather. Should be 8. Perfect. No shiny Wimpod. I have shiny Fluttermane. Nice. Solid. Good shiny. Amazing shiny. Y'all don't get Fluttermane naturally. So there's this showdown video named 2D dances and then just sweeping a team. Been on this stream for 2 hours. That's good. I'm back, yo. What's up, Cairo? And yo, Violet players talking about Dreepy being a Violet. We got Dino. I'm not with you on that one, Izzy. I'm not with you on that one. I'm not picking Hydreigon over Dragapult, bro. I'm not crazy. I'm biased. I'm not crazy. All right. So here we got Heavy Slam on there. We need Iron Defense. No Superpower, no Lock On, no Zap Cannon. I got Shiny Honchkrow. Nice. Okay, we don't need Bulldoze. Use TMs. We need Body Press. Sort by name. Body Press and Stealth Rocks. Okay. Do I need should I up the body whatever. I'll do it. PP ups. 1 2, got 6 of these to use. 3 1 2. Last one. Okay. And then I need a Rocky Helmet for this. Matt gets ahead. 3-headed Dragon. Who doesn't want? Whoops, too far. Too far. I don't know if this is the. I don't know if this is the one I want to. The item that I want to use. Okay, I need to change his Tera to fighting. Whose name is OG Mafia. I have a Shiny Rayquaza. Shiny Rayquaza is awesome. We all do. We all do. I don't know if everyone has a Shiny Rayquaza. Ethan, do you have a Shiny Rayquaza? Oh wait, they did have an event for Shiny Rayquaza, didn't they? Yeah, everyone kind of should have a Shiny Rayquaza, shouldn't they? When it was being suspect, everyone was just spamming that video and the Pokemon Showdown related Twitter stuff. For it. For it. Oh man, for it. Okay. When can we battle? I've been waiting for, I think, an hour and 30 minutes. Please, can we battle? Bro, Ethan, chill, man. I'm doing stuff, bro. You have Shiny Dialga. That is very cool. Okay, item is correct. Tera is correct. Ability is correct. Nature is correct. Stats are correct. Moves. No ribbon. Okay, we're gonna do the Indeedee. Let me change my name and profile pic real quick. You do you, boo boo. And the fun thing is, I think, if I was correct, I believe that all of these Pokemon have a different Pokeball. That's awesome. I love that. That's great. That's very cool. Okay. Indeedee and Grimmsnarl left. You need to wait 3 days to change your name. That's a thing. You have to wait time to change your name in on YouTube. All right, how did I do the Indeedee? 252. Okay. No, bro, I'm so sick and tired. Hey, you know what would have been really nice if it would have been very nice if the hyper training dude, a Delibird presence, a Chansey supply, and the treasure eatery were all in the same city. It'd be nice if I didn't have to go back and forth. Profile pic done. I can't really see your profile pic. Let's see here. It looks like a Russian cat. I am communist cat. Oh, okay. Back had a phone call. Bruno, are we talking, are we talking solo leveling or what? I watched God of High School and solo leveling. I watched 2 animes, for Bruno. Is this not insane? HP, defense, special, def, speed. I've not seen God of High School yet. You don't really need to. It was fine. Like, there were cool moments and stuff. It got canceled, so there's not going to be a season 2. The character development in you is crazy. I watched 2 animes. Well, you know, I mean, when you can watch them in 2 days, when it only takes 2 days to watch the whole thing, instead of 4 months of my life. What was I getting? Oh, HP. Try JJK next. Honestly, yeah, that's what I've been told. I'm building all these Pokemon. Finishing long ones first is good. I did that too. Solo leveling. Okay, solo leveling was unbelievable. Solo leveling was the best anime I've ever watched. Ever. Over One Piece, over Dragon Ball, everything. That was the single best anime I have ever seen. Oh man, I'm running out of health feathers. 24 defense mochis. One clever mochi. 4 feathers. Four feathers. How do I join your Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. Yep, Bruno just did it. Nightbot has a link for you there. The producer says he wants season 3 to come out in 2028. I heard like 2027. Which, I mean, I get it. And even if it is 2028, I get it. They doing things. I get it. I'm not mad about it. It is what it is. What's the nature I chose? Defense up, attack down. That's a bold nature. I don't think I have to change the nature, do I? I don't. Look at that. It's bold by nature. I have to change its ability. You're gonna try different genres after JJK? What does that mean? What genre? Wait, what? There's genres? What are the genres? I'd recommend in Isekai, but those get different reactions. Can somebody tell me if Bruno's recommending me something inappropriate? Yo, what's up, Christian? Do I remember you? I don't remember King of Dynamax, but I feel like I remember Christian. Can't join. Why can't you join? A lot of join. Are you under? Well, I mean, there's rules to Discord. 4 of us in a mega. That's fine, right? That should be fine. Didn't work. Dunno didn't work. I love that the little baby is just right there fighting with the Mama Kangaskhan. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's a permanent link to the Discord. I don't know what to tell you. Does somebody want to grab an mail? I don't know. Something in the... Yeah, okay. All right, Bruno. Okay, Bruno. Anyway, solo leveling was amazing. Every single episode is just good. I saw online a lot about I saw a lot of negativity online about it. People upset that it's getting so much like praise and love, which is ridiculous. That's ridiculous that you're upset about something like that. So my thing is, it's a fantastic anime from a pacing perspective. I think the storyline is great. I think it's very good. It has for me, I'm looking at the storyline as so much opportunity. One Piece right now getting flamed for over animation. They really shouldn't get over. That's ridiculous. That's insane. We don't talk about Seeker shoot FC Discord. Oh, my Discord. Oh yeah, there you go. Thanks for it. Furret can grab you an alternative link if maybe my link is broken, and if you can get in through that link, then it might be that my link needs to be upgraded, but that link has always worked, so I don't know. All right, did we get a shiny Kangaskhan? Nope. And a 1427, almost identical to the other one. Trash. Another terrible first throw. Remember moves. Not healing wish, follow me, no. Disarming voice, no. Baton pass, yes. I heard JJK... Okay, so is the anime of JJK done? Isn't the anime for JJK done? Didn't they finish it? Alright, we need Calm Mind, Drain Kiss, and Imprison. Oh, it knows Calm Mind. Perfect. No, it's up to like half the manga. Oh man, I thought I must have really heard something wrong. Calm Mind and Imprison. I'll bump up the Draining Kiss only. I think the manga is just finished up some last year. I think that's all I need on the Ndidi there. Why did I go to boxes? I don't know. I need the terrain extender. Oh wow, look, another absolutely terrible Kangaskhan. I started spelling out Terrain Extender as the nickname for the Kangaskhan. That's funny. Got banned on Roblox for calling someone fat. What? Oh wait, what? What's going on? Okay, this is good, right? We're set. Because we don't know what we want for a Tera on that. 5 out of 6 done. 5 out of 6 done. Bro, I got banned for saying nice save in a football game. What? Yo, Shiny Seeker. One of the other guys said in the chat, Oreo Furret, said if you connect with them in Discord and he gave you his Discord, he would get you a link for the community Discord. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Izzy, you can paste links too. Of course, because you're a mod. I don't understand. Try that new link that Izzy just, well, Rhina Baran. I don't know what that is, Izzy. Spirit Break, yes, we'll keep that. One Punch Man is a pretty fun show. One Punch. You're stealing my thunder. That is true. But that's another long one, isn't it, Bruno? That's another long anime, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The only thing I know I want is max HP. It's the only thing I know I want. Oh, what do I do with this Grimmsnarl, man? One Punch is like 30 episodes, I think. Second season, I believe. Oh, it's getting third. Jin is longer than One Punch. Oh, I'm getting invited to another raid, apparently, by Megs. 30 seconds left. There's only 2 of us. I'm out of here, Megs. Do I make him... You know what? Let's make him... Bro, nothing's working. I can't help you with the Discord thing, man. There's a whole link. I mean, we gave you links. If it's not working for you, it's something on your end. It's got to be something on your end. Do I make this more defensive for the Zamas and stuff? No, that's probably not a great idea, right? Episodes, if not the best. Let's go with a defense up, special attack down. 16 IVs out of that. Okay. All right, we'll do this. We're going to go with 120. Oh no. 13. That should leave 8. And special defense up, special attack down. Okay. We're split. We're more especially defensive to help with Lunala. I think we're going to go with a light screen. I don't think I'm going to run Reflect. But I think I am going to run light screen, T-Wave, Parting Shot, and Spirit Break. Okay. I think a friend request and DMs me, I might be able to join. Furret. Furret has offered you that, Shiny Seeker. I've only been on Discord since April 10th. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. And I think I need to... Okay, so remember moves. No, no, no. Dark Pulse. No, 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 no. Sort by name. We're going with a light screen. And then Thunder Wave. Team is valid. And then I have to, let's see here. Forget a move, get rid of Sucker Punch. Almost done, dude. I'm so excited to be done. Go to a list of your DMs with people, and at the top there should be a button that says add friend. They're not gonna let me do a picnic here. It's way too... Oh, maybe here? Maybe here. Nope. Nope. God dang it, dude. I hate... God dang it, Grievered. You stupid pain in the butt, dog. Listeners? That was funny. Hate getting off this stupid mountain. You know what? Annoying. Annoying. So annoying. Oh no. Okay, let's see here. I need a picnic. Shiny Seeker is dandy, by the way. Really? Oh, man, dude. All right. All right. I don't know if light clay is the most needed. Okay. All right. 394, 276, 196, 203, 242, 156. Prankster. Moves are good. 44, yeah, that's fine. $226, 249, 206. Bold, yep, okay. Psychic Surge, moves, correct. Terrain, we didn't do a Tera, okay. 364, 186, 390, 152. 381, 136. Impish. Still defense, body press. Heavy slam. Okay. Something just blow up next to me on the outside of the thing. This is Glamora. 308, 131, 216, 359, 198, 298. Okay. Mewtwo. 390, 226, 216. 447, 216, 323. Okay. And then Palkia. 321, 220. Perfect. 289, 438, 287, 236. Thunder. All right. I think that's set. Now I just need to figure out my order on it. Perfect. I think it's ready to go. Do a reaction to sister leveling. It's a solo leveling parody. Bro, I got a small pizza box filled out just nachos. Bro, nachos and pizza sounds so good right now. That sounds delicious, dude. All right. Finally got it. Done. Now to give it one little test here. The real question. Ferret's asking the real questions out here. Do I think 100 men could beat a gorilla? You know, I've thought about this. It's been on everybody's mind. I have no idea. I'm inclined to say no. You think 100 men got it? I'm inclined to say no because, like, do the 100 men know how to stop this gorilla? Like, what are we gonna do to the gorilla? I mean, in my head, like, okay, you have to go after, like, its eyes, right? You have to go after the eyes right away. You have to blind it. But how do we get close and stay close to the gorilla? Because it can just literally just swing and throw us. And we just get launched, right? All right. There are no dark types on this, so I think we can try with the Mewtwo right away. I think we can just try the Mewtwo one right away. I'm gonna start tickling it. You're gonna start tickling it. Okay. All right. It reminds me of a thing I heard. So yeah, okay. All right, we got Miraidon off rip here. So this is the thing. If this is Choice Scarfed, so here, do I set up the rocks? What do you think his Sash user is? It's probably Callie, right? I need the rocks up. And then I can't / shouldn't let Indeedee go down, right? Does Glamora get a priority move at all by chance? Maybe I could run that instead of Energy Ball. Oh, and I didn't even get the T-Spikes up because it's special, right? Of course. Bro, Ethan, just chill, man, okay? You gotta chill, dude. I will let you know. I know you want to battle. I'm gonna get to you. I promise, okay? Just chill. Just chill. Oh, I brought... Oh. Bro, I trolled it. I trolled it. You don't gotta delete the messages. It's all good. Yo, I trolled it, bro. I was supposed to... No, I wanted to bring Mewtwo. No. How many teams are going to actually give me that chance, dude? Oh, I trolled. Oh, I trolled so hard. No. Oh, bro, that sucks. That actually sucks. I'm so bummed. I am so bummed. Do they have a resist to this? No. Oh, I'm so bummed out right now. I've been waiting almost 2 hours. I did over half, and he's not specs. Okay. This has to kill. Doesn't. I don't live this. I don't live this. So I'm so dumb. Why didn't I just go? Why didn't I go spatial rend? Why didn't I go spatial rend there? I'm just messing this up, bro. I am messing this up. Oh, I can't believe I didn't bring Mewtwo, dude. All I wanted to do was bring Mewtwo. I'm so sad, man. I'm so sad. Volt switch. Wow, we lived that. So he comes back on rocks. And if I get health back with Palkia, I can try. But I can't believe I messed this up. I can't believe I messed this up, man. I would have been just fine if I had the Mewtwo, man. I would have been just fine if I had Mewtwo still. Alright, Dragon Pulse does 50. I live a Volt Switch on 35. 40-ish. I can't believe I messed that up, dude. That's such a bummer. Shoot. A team of no dark types. 0 dark types in sight, and I still don't get to, oh. No dark types. Only 1 legendary. Double sub users on Gliscor and Superior possible. Why did I lock Palkia, man? Why is it Palkia? Don't worry about it. Let's see here. I'm excited to play the James Bond theme, but my jazz band could have played Tank from Cowboy Bebop. You know, I remember playing James Bond in high school as well, myself. I didn't have the solo. I didn't really care. I was never into it. You know, my parents, like, forced me to do... he can just EQ here, can't he? Am I faster than this? Does he just like Swords Dance, Dragon Dance something? Scale shot? Win? Goes Steel. Okay. Okay. We're faster. I could get swept by a Garchomp here. He goes Tera Blast. He goes Tera Blast. Tera Blast. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Withdraw. Yeah, I would imagine. Rillaboom. Okay. I thought about clicking something else, but I think it's fine. Why did he go Tera Blast? Swords Dance, Tera Blast, Earthquake, Scale Shot? I'll just go down to the Grassy Glide, that's fine. I have to keep... I don't think I really... I don't really need Terrain Extender, do I? I could probably toss on, like... Maybe yeah, I think I'm going to swap Terrain Extender for the Dark Berry. What is that? Because I don't need Terrain Extender. From super effective dark types, Colbur. I'm gonna go to Colbur Berry. I'm gonna Baton Pass on this knockoff. Oh, he went Grassy Glide again. He's he banded? He's probably banded. Gonna withdraw Rillaboom, sack Garchomp here. Solgaleo. Okay. Oh, that's nice looking. See here, we got some Rocks chip here. No, he's Heavy Duty Boots? Is he Heavy Duty Boots? 2 hours. Ethan. Oh man. See how this does. Ugh. God, that was a crit? That was a crit? That was a crit, dude. This is gonna be what, a 3-hit KO? 4 maybe? That was terrible, dude. No Rocks helmet, really. No Rocks damage actually hurts. He might live this. He probably lives this. Yeah, he lives that. God dang it, man. That's crazy. That is actually crazy, man. That's crazy. I lose this. I definitely lose this. Yeah. Yep, he goes Rillaboom. Rocks. Grassy Surge. God dang it, man. That sucks, dude. Okay. I still lose. I still lose this. That sucks, man. That actually sucks, dude. I need him to... He needs to die to rocks when he comes back in. He needs to die to rocks when he comes back in. He needs to die to rocks when he comes back in here. If he doesn't, then I lose. That sucks, dude. That sucks that I did such little damage to the Solgaleo. I'm doing as much psychic damage as I possibly can without being Specs. What is Solgaleo's ability? I don't know. Full Metal Body. Prevents other Pokemon from lowering this Pokemon's stat stages. He went down to rocks. Wow, we barely won that. What item is Mewtwo running? Scarf. It's Scarf, so I can outspeed everything and take advantage of HP. Oh my god. Wow. That was rough. I could... Okay. I could have done a little bit of something different with bringing Registeel instead of Glamora. How would that have gone? Weakened. Pokemon hold a super effective dark type move. The power of that move will be weakened. Yeah, that's good. Let's do that. I don't really need the terrain extender, I don't think. Okay. Honestly, I actually am leaving myself, I'm thinking about it, I am leaving myself kind of wide open to Swords Dance, Scale Shot, Sweeps, right? Am I not? Let me look at something here on Glamora. Is Memento the play? Is Memento the play or is Spikes? Yo. I don't think is Energy Ball worth it? Is Energy Ball worth it? Is Energy Ball worth it? I don't know if I should run Energy Ball. Like, do I get more out of getting a layer of spikes up or something? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, I don't know enough of what the ladder looks like. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, bad. Okay, we're learning things. We're learning things. We're learning quickly. The teacher lore expands. You're having an affair with your teacher? Bruno, what? I just bumped into a different teacher when I was walking with my father. Oh. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Ethan, Jesus. I could try out my other core that doesn't need to rely so heavily on the terrain. I could try Grim, Registeel, and Palkia. Doesn't seem like they're very good, though. It doesn't seem like that's very good. I could have lit. I'm gonna try the other core. Let's try the other core. I guess I could have still brought Mewtwo. If you want to battle, make a team and do ladder climbing. Pokemon literally has a thing for it, and it's fun. You can even do Pokemon Showdown for it. I mean, Ethan, if you want to battle and stuff, am I the only person you battle? I'm curious though. Like, do you battle other people, Ethan? Okay, so we knew the lead was going to be Ribombee. I'm gonna set up Stealth Rocks. They're gonna set up webs. And that's okay. My team is slow. Now they can either Bug Buzz, U-turn out of here. They're gonna go Stun Spore, and I avoided it. They're gonna go Stun Spore on me. They're gonna start Stun Sporing me. That's fantastic. We got +2. We'll go Heavy Slime again. Stun Spore. Okay. I'm gonna play the Para games. Oh, should I wonder if should I go with a I could drop Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet was just kind of like a toss-out idea. Iron Moth. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Yo, don't RNG me out on the first go, please. Don't RNG me out on the first go. Come on, man. All right, so we go with a safety goggles? We go with safety goggles? I hope this body press kills. I hope body press kills. Yo, you've got to be joking me. You've got to be kidding me right now. You've got to be kidding. Be Ghost. Be Ghost for some reason. They're fire. Okay, so they'll get the kill here. Oh, wow, we lived on 2. They got their special attack boost, and we got through it. We lived on 2. Why is Iris on my screen? We doing Iris proud right now, aren't we? We doing Iris proud with the Reggie Steel. I got a third set of sausage sandwiches. This is so annoying, dude. Those two paras mattered so much. So much. Because this would be dead. This Rabombi would be dead. Oh, man. Does that other Indeedee does get Psychic Surge, right? I'm gonna set up light screen. There's no way they brought Indeedee. There's no way they brought Indeedee. With Iron Moth and Rabombi, there's no way they brought Indeedee. I'm a T-Wave. We're gonna go T-Wave. Throw a little bit of that right back at them. They go Quiver Dance. Okay. They didn't get full parad. I can Spirit Break, or I can go out into Palkia. I think I'm gonna Spirit Break. It's good damage. We're gonna Parting Shot. Oh. Speed Drop, that's fine. Pressure. Moonblast. Oh, they got Parad. Let's go. A little bit of... Please get double Parad, bro. Please get double Parad. I beg you to get double Parad right now. Okay, when they come back in, they'll die to rocks, and it is Glade on the final one. And I think I just go with a Spatial Rend for the high crit chance. Great damage from the Psycho Cut. I need something huge. Nah, we lost this. I can only win off of luck now. What's your favorite solo leveling moment? I have no idea. I can only win off luck right now. And the luck is to land this, get the full para, Rabambi dies when they come in. And they set themselves up to take another piece of rocks damage. Favorite solo leveling moment? It's probably the final battle against the Black Ant in Season 2. You have seen solo leveling, or you've never seen it, because that's a weird way to say it. Full para, man. Come on. Full para. Never lucky. Bro, that's ridiculous. Never seen it, yeah. This bro pronounced Barrow. He says Barrow. That's dumb. That was dumb. Okay, so I'm going to drop Rocky Helmet for safety goggles. How often am I going to see those things, like spores and powder moves? But I kind of like it. I don't think Rocky Helmet's super needed. Well, no, we'll just stick with it, I guess. Because it helps for, it gives me an easy switch on Urshifu. Gives me an easy switch on Urshifu, I guess. So dumb. Double para, bro. That was so dumb to get double para'd. So dumb. Again, no dark type, no legendaries. Skill Link Cloyster out there. I got lead here. Unaware Dozo is annoying. Salt Cure. God, this, yeah, that could be a tough team, actually. Actually, this could be a tough team. If it's, well, they should be leading Palafin, though, right? They should be leading Palafin. And then they immediately go with, like, what? Like a flip turn? They lead with the Cloyster. They're going for the sweep. Question is, do I live Icicle Spirit Rock Blast or something? What would it be? It'd be one of those two, right? They're gonna go Tera. Okay. Okay. Does this Icicle Spirit kill? Yeah, definitely. All right, we lose. Shoot. What about a red card on the team? What if I went red card? And does he outspeed me? Scarfed? He doesn't outspeed me scarfed. Okay. We're okay-ish. We're okay-ish. We're okay-ish. So against the Solgaleo, actually, I forgot I could Calm Mind and Baton Pass. I could have Calm Mind with Indeedee and Baton Passed in. Oh, okay, so maybe a red card user? Do I? I don't know, man. I don't know. Cool to know that I outspeed a +2 Cloyster. Wow, we almost killed, dude. We almost killed. Almost killed that. I don't want to see Garganacl. Okay, it's Dozo. All right. That's not too bad. I don't want too much damage. This stops the Jet Punch. Gonna go Curse. Okay. That doesn't do anything for special defense, and he's... Oh, he might have Rest. God dang it. Who's faster, actually? Actually, I think... Oh, you know, I might have messed this up. Oh, his speed... Oh, yeah, he's definitely... I can't Baton Pass. I can't Baton Pass. Well, hopefully Mewtwo can take whatever +1 this is. I want to get to him before he hits Rest. You know that Flip Turn did actually quite a bit. That might be Choice Banded Palafin. He went Curse again. That's good for us. This is good. So he's gonna get he's gonna take the Poison Gem, and then he has to take this Expanding Force. He has to take the Expanding Force. And I don't think he lives this. No, yeah, GG's. And he can't Jet Punch me on the terrain. Look, this one actually worked. We did this one very well. I knew because it was Cloyster that it was obviously sashed. So I was like, okay, I'm good. I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about sash users in the back. So that's why I didn't even bother with the Stealth Rocks. I just went for the Energy Ball. So played that one correctly. I'm hungry. Woo woo. Ee ooh ee. Can I bow? All right, man. All right, Ethan, where you at? Ethan, did you answer my question if I'm the only person you battle? It's hard to find streams to 1v1 people in. You did answer me. It was a joke, you self-centered baby. I'm gonna warm up some pierogies here in a bit. But do you ever go on ladder? You should play the ladder. All right. What's my lead off here? Ashley made some like cheese pierogies. That's a raisin. That's a peanut. They were really good. Really good cheese pierogies with some like Polish sausage. If only Portugal ever made anything worthwhile. Is the boomer still here? Who's the boomer? Izzy, I have a question. Joke's on you. Portugal doesn't exist. True. True. That is true. Portugal. What's Portugal? I remember, as a historical country, though, they had nothing. How's Sparta doing? How's Vlad doing? Actually, the real question is, how's Vlad? We haven't asked you about Vlad since the wedding. How's Zaddy Vladdy doing? Not Zaddy Vladdy. Oh no. Good old Zaddy Vladdy. Not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Yikes. Bro, not one para out here. Not one para out here. Not one para. Still no para. Still no para. Yo, what is happening right now? They're gonna withdraw. That was, I avoided a huge problem there. I avoided a huge problem there. Not gonna hold you, that was a huge problem. That was pretty bad. We got the confusion, okay. Dude, you just landed Sing? They just landed Sing? I didn't get a para and they land Sing? I didn't get a para and they land Sing. Can we talk about how bad my luck is today? Oh my god, some type of RNG went my way. I didn't wake up first turn though. Come on, wake up. Wake up, Pelipper. Let's go. Let's go. Landed a Sing. Landed Sing. Are you kidding me? Landed Sing. Get out of here. The creators of Sister Leveling are doing a watch party. Why was I sent a video of Shaq chirping like a bird? What are my friends doing? Living their best lives. Watch this. Watch what? I hate when people don't update brackets live. Which bracket? It's not even that bad for it. had Unaware. It was still liquidation in the rain from a Tera water Pokemon. And you were a fire type. GG's. Bro's out here advertising websites. This is true. Honestly, though, if they weren't named websites, I would be kind of wondering whether or not they're built correctly, but I'm pretty certain that they are all built correctly. Comes down to Lugia. Oh no. Well, we got the battle in. I apologize. I hope it was worth the 3.5 hour wait. Bro, okay, Ethan. Let me tell you something, man. All right, let me help you. Let me help you. Because I could have easily lost that match. Easily lost. So when my Tinkaton, okay, when you had your Scizor on the field and I had Tinkaton, and I encored you into Swords Dance, I sat and waited a while, and I did purposely wait just in case of a minor stream snipe, but I didn't want you to see me click Encore and to Encore you into Swords Dance because I was like, he can very easily just click Bullet Punch. At +2, then I would Encore you into Bullet Punch. Had you have clicked Encore there, or had you have clicked Bullet Punch there, you would have been +2 Encored into a Technician boosted Bullet Punch, which I think is neutral damage on Tinkaton. Because Steel types resist, but Fairy types are super weak. So I think it was a neutral hit, which it very well could have knocked me out. You could have potentially KO'd me. Now, let me tell you this. When I locked you in, when I encored you into Swords Dance, and I stayed in to set up rocks and hit you with Gigaton Hammer, and you came out of the encore, right? It tells you at the end of the turn, Scizor no longer needs to perform an encore or whatever it says. That turn, if you click Bullet Punch, if you click Bullet Punch on me at +6, I'm cooked. I am cooked. I am absolutely cooked, okay? There is no shot for me. I am cooked. So you could have easily like switched it up and made it a lot harder. Now,
I mean, what I would have done is I would have probably lost Tinkaton. I would have probably gone Pelipper, hoped and prayed for a para that I was never getting. Clicked Hurricane, let my Pelipper go down, and I probably would have brought in what's his name? Barraskewda, and I probably would have gone Tera Water, Aqua Jet in the rain to try and kill. But at that time, you could have easily switched into something else to take that Aqua Jet. You clicked Close Combat. I'm telling you, that was a bad choice. That was a bad choice to click Close Combat. You didn't. Do you have Bullet Punch? And I'm assuming it has Bullet Punch. Hi. Hey, what are you doing? What? Hey, Johnny girl. You poop. It did. Okay. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Boom. I had to warm up some food, say hello to my daughter. She's so cute. Alright, what did I miss? Nothing. Nothing at all. I see Charlie feet. You saw Charlie feet? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the door is in my thing, isn't it? I guess. Might be the first time you saw her, isn't it? I haven't ever shown Charlie on the internet. I haven't really done much of posting of Charlie or anything like that. It's not like she's out. I mean, it's not like I'm hiding her from the internet, but you know, there's just weirdos out there. Plus, I warmed up food. Okay. So, anyway, where were we at? Ethan, my guy. So why didn't you tell... Can I ask why... What food did I make? Ethan, tell me why you didn't click Bullet Punch. The cheese pierogies and Polish sausage and grilled onions. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Like, legitimately. I just know Izzy would be fiending for this right now. Izzy would be straight up fiending. All right. I battled Ethan. I'm curious. I am curious to see, after I connected to the internet, if my map reset. Whoa. No, this is right. Never mind. It did not. Get him. Anywho. Let's go back online. Gotta figure out how to get this done. I don't, you know, I'm not feeling super confident in the team. Maybe making 2 cores of 3 isn't the right idea. Because it can use the +6 and it does more damage. Okay. Demon Slayer. So, all right. Ethan, are you ready to learn? I'm gonna go so I can practice fighting, so bye. Wait, hold on, don't leave. I'm helping you. Wait, Ethan. Bro, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you right now. Have a great day. I mean, have a good day as I'm helping him. I was gonna literally tell you, like, how it all... Because I think you don't know some of the mechanics of how things work. All right. This is a little more what I expect. This is definitely a little more about what I expect here. This is actually, I think this might be tough. They have Meowscarada, so that does shut down Mewtwo. Do I still go with the Mewtwo? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I don't think it is. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring both. I don't think this is a good idea. Okay, so you're still here, Ethan. Okay. So the first thing is that Scizor is from a generation site. I know that due to the name, right? So I know that it's built correctly. All right, it's a Zacian lead. Okay. Okay, maybe. We'll see. Do I level play rough? Guess we find out, right? Does he just go play, or does he just go Swords Dance? Oh, he's gonna withdraw. Wow. Okay. And he's gonna go out to, if it's Miraidon, I'm so happy. Okay, it's this thing. All right. Does he kill me with Flower Trick? Does Flower Trick kill? I'm just finding out. If I lose, I lose, but I'm going to find out. Oh my god, that did nothing. I'm fat. I'm bulky. So, okay, we're set, though. We are set because Mewtwo can go off. The thing is did they bring Miraidon to fight the terrain? Okay, so back to you, Ethan. Sorry, I'm going to be a little bit back and forth, but just listen to me. I'm helping you, I promise. So, Bullet Punch, right? There is something called same type advantage bonus, okay? Same type advantage bonus. Short form of that is stab. Like, if I were to say that the Spatial Rend is stab, it's because I'm a dragon type. It has the same typing as me. Okay. I don't feel like I want to waste the Tera, but I'm gonna. So Bullet Punch has the same type as Scizor, who is a steel bug type, right? So Scizor is a steel move, or is a steel type. Bullet Punch is a steel move. So the Bullet Punch actually gets a boosted output. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is beautiful right now. The Miraidon's down 2. That one game I lost, I think if I click Spatial Rend, I think I win. No. Okay. So anyway, Bullet Punch gets boosted damage. They're also a ground type. That's hilarious. And they go Swords Dance. All right. I really think it's okay, to be honest. I got a crit. That's cool. So, the other thing about Scizor is that Scizor is going to go ground Tera Blast. This poor guy. Oh, it did kill. It did kill. That's crazy. Scizor has an ability called Technician, right? Technician boosts the attack damage of moves under a certain damage value. I think it's 60.
I mean, I could just go here, right? I'll do Indeedee first. It's fine. So anyway, the bullet punch gets an actual boost from... Wow, I lived. That's funny. The bullet punch gets a boost from that technician ability. So by you not clicking... Close combat does not get a boost from technician. By you not clicking the bullet punch, you lost out. The other thing about bullet punch is it has something that's called priority. There are certain moves in the Pokemon game that have something called priority, meaning that they move before regular moves. Like every move starts at 0. They all move at the same value, dependent upon the Pokemon's speed stat. But if it gets priority, it can be +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, and then you get to move before other Pokemon regardless of their speed. So if you have a priority move like Bullet Punch, which Bullet Punch is +1. Let me see here. Yeah, 60 or less. Moves of 60 power or less are boosted by 1.5 times power. So Bullet Punch has a priority of 1. So like you would always be moving first regardless of the fact that you're paralyzed. It's whether or not you break through the paralysis every turn. So it really comes down to that. So that's why Bullet Punch was the right one to click. That's why that was like the right move to use. Close Combat didn't, you said something interesting, which is because it can use the +6 and it does more damage. All of your physical-based moves take advantage of the fact that you are +6 in your physical attack stat value. So, Close Combat's not the only one that takes advantage of that +6. Bullet Punch would also take advantage of that. And honestly, you could have possibly wiped my entire team by clicking that move on that turn. Did that make sense? Okay. So had you clicked Bullet Punch and not gotten paralyzed, I think it was a guaranteed knockout on anything. I don't think I had much to hope for in that scenario. This will be tough. All right, that is what I assumed. But I covered my base for the cloister. I think he partying shots. He went taunt. Shoot, should have mortal spin. Parting shot into Espathra. Espathra speed boost into who? That it? I mean, that was it for that battle. I mean, I didn't really have much else that I could tell you about. Oh, Skeledirge? So, unaware. Ooh, wow, what a shocker here. Skeledirge does have an ability called Unaware. Unaware ignores stat value increases from your opponent's side of the field, right? So I was +3 attack. You were ignoring that. However, you're still a fire type, and I was still a Tera water type with Liquidation, a water type move, in the rain, which boosts water moves. I think I go here. Do I go here? I mean, I don't think this is the Calm Mind setup. I think this is like sub. It's sub. Sub speed boost. Yeah, there's the sub. Maybe I should have kept Glim in and just been knocking the substitute out. Oh, they're going Calm Mind too. Oh, that's interesting. So who are they going to pass that to? Who's the special user? Or are they just straight up themselves, just doing it themselves? I really wasn't expecting the Calm Mind variant. So maybe they're just the stored power set. This is why I wish I had a move that went around sub. Does Mewtwo learn something that we should give it? Let's see here. We ate that. What was the other Pokemon? We saw Grimmsnarl, so I can't use Expanding Force. I mean, we're netting out on this poison here. I don't think I should lock into Earth Power. And I hate locking into Hex. I'm gonna lock Earth Power. I did half. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks. I think I lose this one too, of course. Stirred Power. Yeah. Oh, I lived on 6. Wow. What? That's crazy. How? Why? What? How did that work? They obviously go Grim. Yep. I'm going to go right back into Indeedee. Let's see here. I'm gonna watch Pokemon Battle Tip now and battle. See, having a great day. But when is your next stream? Maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, Monday night. Fake Out, Taunt, Parting Shot. Parting Shot, Fake Out, Taunt, Parting Shot. Draining Kiss. I think they have to attack with Spirit Break. They use Taunt. A little bit of chip here. Yo, what's up, Arts? We have some potential here. We have some potential. What is their third Pokemon? They're going to withdraw. So we don't know their fourth move. We finally find this one out. Is it King Gambit? It is King Gambit. Okay. That's okay with me, honestly. That's okay. They have one Fallen Soldier boost. I can't lose this. So we go here. He's gonna kowtow. Yep. Okay. We get the debris up. That'll poison the Grim when it comes in. And then here we just go for Earth Power. He went Sucker Punch. He sold. He sold. That did nothing. I sold. There goes the weirdness from the battlefield. He went Sucker. We get the rocks up for more damage on Grim. This sets up, hopefully. This hopefully sets up. This could set up Aura Sphere for finish. He went Sucker Punch again. Okay. I have to Draining Kiss for damage. I showed Earth Power. He's going Kowtow. Do I live this? I did. Colbur Battery weakened the damage. Draining Kiss again. I lose this. You know what? I should have switched into... I should have switched Glim there and got the second layer of the Toxic Spikes. Yeah, this is ranked. They're going to withdraw. Oh, no. Oh, good play. I need this to one-shot. I need this to one-shot. Oh, GG's. I should have switched. I should have switched back into Glim. I messed that one up. I should have switched back into Glim. So he had no moves. He had no moves on that one. I think you Aura Sphere. Nah, in case he's Ghost. If he's Ghost Tera, I can't Aura Sphere. And it's honestly, it's like 50-50. But I lose here because of that. That sucks. I made the mistake by not going back. I needed to go back into Glim and keep Indeedee. I made that I messed that up. I messed that up. If I did that, then I'm fine. If I did that, then I'm fine. I go there. He knocks out the Glim with Kowtow. I get another layer of spikes up. And then I go into Mewtwo, and then I still have Indeedee in the back to sack and keep and get 5 fresh turns on terrain. So that was my mistake by not doing that. And I knew it. I called it out immediately upon doing it. That was so stupid of me. God. Trash, dude. This is trash. I can't believe that Earth Power did nothing. That has to, yeah, it's probably Assault Vested. It's Assault Vested Gambit, I bet. Oh, I wonder what 3 they're going to bring. Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Or Shifu lead. Okay, that's fine. This is why we kept Rocky Helmet. He took more damage than I did. I body press here. Oh, he's not scarfed. Wow, he's not scarfed. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. I thought I had a free turn, man. I thought I had a free turn. Shoot. All right, down goes Registeel here. He body press it. I mean, he comes in with Zacian and he swords dances, right? Superpower. Okay. Gets rid of his sturdy. Sturdy's gone. Did I bring Pelk? I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't have brought. I shouldn't have brought Palkia. I shouldn't have brought Palkia. I shouldn't have brought Palkia. I should have brought Mewtwo. And Indeedee. I'm gonna swap Draining Kiss. Actually, I'm gonna drop Draining Kiss. Actually, we are going to do a move to run around sub. Yeah? I think so. What is worth more here? A Mortal Spin or an Earth Power? I'm gonna go with the Mortal Spin. I'm gonna go for the poison. Goes Ivy Cudgel. Did half. And we get the debris up, which doesn't matter at all. Doesn't matter at all now. And we'll go Earth Power here. One more chippity chip. Live it. Live it. I got crit. We're two turns of Earth Power more important than the Mortal Spin? Yep. 2 turns of the oh yeah. I should have Earth Powered instead of Mortal Spinning because he would be dead from the damage. Yeah. Oh, either way, it's not good for me. Leech Seed. That is a bummer. That is a bummer of damage. We just have to stay ahead of this Zacian. So we know that a Swords Dance, a +2, well, +3 technically. So he saw Earth Power. I shouldn't have shown that, I guess, huh? I know he goes Tera, but does he Tera ground? Did he just straight up attack me? Is he Tera ground? And I've only seen one Zacian and it was Tera ground. He is Tera Fairy. Okay, glad I didn't go Spatial Ren trying to predict a Tera ground.
If he straight up play roughs right now, I still think we lose. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, we lost. Ugh, man. How else is somebody running Moonblast on a Zacian, bro?
Yeah, I should have brought Mewtwo.
So Tera, though I will say the one thing about Tera ground that really sucks is it keeps me weak to grass. Well, this is good. There we go. You just had to, again, you just have to talk it out. Oh, the Zacians, the Zacians, the Zacians. All of the Zacians. I hate it. Sash is probably on Flutter. Oh, it's probably on Cali. It's probably on Calyrex. Who's your lead? Probably Landorus or Shifu. I could try the same thing again. Just to lose to Zacian. Maybe I'd drop... Ugh, no. Maybe, actually. Well, no. I don't know. I have no idea who to use. That's it. We're bringing the two legendaries and Grim. Oh boy. What fun. I don't think I even live in Ursh. Surging Strikes from Ursh right away with Grim. I'm literally just having to rely on some RNG out here. Okay, so he goes with Flutter. Okay. Oh, he's Proto. Okay. Speed. Yeah. Ugh. I know I should Light Screen, but I'm going to T-Wave. Or I could... Nah. I'm going to T-Wave. I'm just sitting here hoping for RNG. That's literally all it is. I'm dead. I lived. I lost some special attack, though. I mean, I don't want to go into Palkia here. And going in Mewtwo this early, taking damage sucks, but I think that's the only option that I have. I would have loved to have had a Light Screen up. That's very nice. What is your switch? What is your switch? I mean, obviously they can just go Shadow Ball. I can't kill with Hex. Oh my god, I can kill with Hex. I can kill with Hex? Okay. They go Cali here. Because they're sashed. Yeah. I'll get the sash, I guess. Ugh. They'll go +1, and they're going to go +2 because I'm going to go Grim. Sucks to lose that. The whole ladder is nothing but Zacian and Calyrex. This is the whole ladder. Is just Zacian and Calyrex over and over again. Once again, I'm sitting here just relying on RNG. Tera Blast. Okay. I think this thing's still faster than Palkia, and at +2? I don't know. It's going to be too much for whatever's in the back. Oh, I'm faster. Let's go. It's the same. Oh my god, it's just the same things over and over again, bro. They didn't Tera. That's the only reason I win, is they didn't Tera. The only reason I win that is they didn't Tera. So I literally just have to team prep to literally just counter Zacian and Calyrex Shadow the whole time. The whole ladder. Every team we've played has had either or both. Either or both. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I hate when the legends are just nothing but that for the rank. Bro, let me out of this hell. I don't even know what to say. So it's just Calyrex and... What if, Yo, what is it, Jaboka Berry? Is it the Jaboka Berry? I'm gonna get way too spicy out here. No, it's this one, Roap. Pokemon Holdings Berries hit with special. Is there one that just covers both? This one's a pinch berry. It's a pinch. All these are pinch berries. Able to regain if it's hit with a super effective move. Rosie? I literally only GG. Yeah, I only won that because they didn't Tera. If they go Tera Fairy, or Tera Ground, the second play rough kills. Oh, so it's literally just countering Calyrex, Shadow, and Zacian. So if I do that, Rosie, you're gonna push that off. No. Yeah, dingus. Come here. I mean, like, I don't want to. I spent like an hour and a half building 2 teams of 3, and they suck. I mean, they're solid 50% team wins. That's what they are. Oh, leave me alone. Shiny Ditto. Nope. That'd have been funny. Bro, what 2 restricteds do I want then? Necrozma, Duskmane. Duskmane Necrozma helps me with Zacian, right? Yes? Bro, my neck is killing me. Do I have any Advil? A few. I honestly don't know. I don't know what, like, secret sauce. I'm trying not to be just typical and use all the most typical stuff. I could just cross to the dark side. Get him.
I could cross to the dark side and use Zacian myself. I'm sure Zacian lives a whatchamacallit from an Astral Barrage from Calyrex. Like, it's just so important. That's why it's so important to get those rocks up, is to break that sash on the Calyrex. What was the lead? What did I lead there? Oh, that Drift Blim is absolutely a ditto. Look at all these dittos. So I would drop... I don't really want to drop... Who would I drop? Registeel? I would drop No, I'd have to drop Palkia. I'd have to drop Palkia if I still want to run Mewtwo. How is Mewtwo underwhelming? Honestly, how is Mewtwo underwhelming? It feels underwhelming. I don't understand it. I don't want to pretend like I understand it or accept it. I just want to be stubborn and keep taking these L's. Okay. Brother. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea, so I'm just going to keep going. And maybe we'll just get better. There's so many legendaries, though. Like, there's so many legendaries, like Urshifu, that I would love to have access to if it was shiny. I would love to. Like, this is all, like, I can't use Chien-Pao, I can't use Ogerpon, I can't use Urshifu. I think I definitely bring Registeel to this matchup. I definitely bring Registeel. But who's my lead? Is it Grim for the parting shot? I kind of like Grim for the parting shot. No dark. Well, Chien-Pao's a dark type, I guess. But I can just Spirit Break him. I want to say it's an Urshifu lead. I want to say it's an Urshifu lead so bad right now. Oh god, it's Chien-Pao on the cover, bro. It's a Chien-Pao lead, of course. It's absolutely a Chien-Pao lead. Ogerpon. God, I just didn't see that one at all coming. Or not, I mean, not like coming to the battle. I didn't see it coming. Like, leave me alone. I missed?
Good job, Grim. Real good job. You did great. Solid work. So that's actually so impactful. Legitimately, it's actually so impactful to have that miss that turn. Ivy, oh, I guess, yeah, it's not a direct hit, so the Rocky Helmet doesn't do anything. Okay. Darn. Zen Headbutt does. Zero full paras. Zero full paras. All right, now they go Lugia. They went this. I mean, I'm not mad about it, I guess. They go Tera Water. Actually sucks for me. That actually sucks. I lost this one. Because Expanding Force is not going to do enough damage to the raw. Well, he did go Surging Strikes. Actually, hold on. I might. It depends on their last Pokemon, I guess. If I could have held on by one and got that. So here's the tough part. I'm stuck with a Scarfer. If I click Expanding Force and it is Chien Pao, I automatically lose. If it is Lugia and I use Aura Sphere, I automatically lose. If I use Earth Power, I automatically lose. I don't think the crit mattered, but that's interesting. Paldea Champion. Man. Sash. Sash once again. Sucker Punch. +2 Sucker Punch with, yeah, that all up. Yeah. GG's. Dude, I'm so sick of this shit. Ugh. Grim. What else? Palkia? Palkia. So I lead Palkia against Ogerpon. I'm fighting for my life out here with this trash team. Right back to the Zacian. I didn't. I was gonna put. Wasn't I gonna put Ancient Power on Palkia? No, I put Thunder on him. What is this lead off? The Sash is probably Lycanroc, I assume. Ho-Oh. It's a good one. The other core I was thinking about was a Kyogre Ho-Oh core. Zacian lead. Okay. Do we get Tera off rip here? Do we get Tera off rip? I don't think I live a raw play rough, to be honest. They didn't Tera. If they just go play rough, then I think I get this in one shot. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Zacian is a ridiculous Pokemon. Zacian is just a ridiculous Pokemon. That is all there is to it. It is just a ridiculous Pokemon. Ugh. Why? Why did Gen 8 come along and they were like, anybody else in the room feel like making the most busted legendaries this generation we possibly can? That's what I feel like we're living in. That's what I feel like we're living in, is just, we should make the most ridiculously strong Pokemon we possibly can. U-turn? U-turn would be goated here. U-turn would be great. I think they did. They went Flower Trick. They stayed with it. I'm surprised to see so many Meowscaradas out here. Their Life Orb. They just go Flower Trick. That's fine. They are a pure grass type right now. A little bit of me forgets how Protean works. They didn't switch. Mewtwo can win this. Mewtwo can just straight win this, I think. Bundle? I think Mewtwo has this. Speed heightened. I'm terrified. Water. Hydro Pump. Water Pulse for the confusion. I love it. I love it. Back when I was running this in VGC, I did that. They didn't get it, but I love it. GG's. Okay. So, bundle Booster outspeeds my Mewtwo. I should look at that. I have EVs to give, so I can swap that. I'm at 108 and 148. Blank set. What is it? Choice curve. No, I can't outspeed that. Wait, I can't outspeed booster energy? Wow, you can't. I can't. If he's timid, max speed booster goes to 309. I can't do anything about that. We were gonna switch. I was gonna switch the Indeedee from Draining Kiss to Alluring Voice. It's not a remember. No, Disarming Voice. Okay, Alluring Voice. Sort by name. This is for the Espathras. Okay. All right. How long have I been on? 5 hours? I think we can call it there. I think I can call it there. All right. That's going to do it for me today. We'll see if I'm on tomorrow. We've got something to do tomorrow afternoon, but maybe in the morning I'll do a short one. Otherwise, I will be back on Monday night. If you haven't yet hit that like button, make sure you hit the like. Subscribe if you're new. And I will catch you guys next time. Later.